Alright, everyone. Time to return to the adventures of Clive Rizzfield. Why we cannot have nice things. Oh, this is the new hideaway, huh?
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Who dat?
Welcome back, Sid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
What's going on here?
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Where?
Clive. Is everything all right?
The Moogle! Oh, come on. Don't information gate me.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Who is
I'll have
this?
you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will
Jeez.
be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I feel like there's a
You
lot
were
more
born
game to
into
play
exile.
here.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
Dude, this chick's fits are
Now,
putting me to shame.
As to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
Even?
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I sit through exposition. I
Suppose
gotta
I'm
pay
allowed
you
to
back
visit
for
our
that?
resident historian.
Tomes, glad to see you survive.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a
Harpo
name
the
I have
Hyper.
not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I'm not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Filching what?
He's got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's no such thing as Moogles, you fucking kids. Get out of here.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day, Harpo.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Tome up.
My knowledge is yours. It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here, have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Yeah?
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Who are you?
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
Thank you.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Yeah, she's got crazy here too.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just
Reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the notepad reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Sure. Gav. He's winking at me. The Republic Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I'll see you're done to wear. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march.
I know, he's
leaving
winking at me the whole time.
Hugo charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
So, what's on my face?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
I guess. I haven't seen you change or go semi-prime or do anything. I mean, besides throw massive ice everywhere.
Everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Why do you wear just one glove, Jill?
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Wow.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
That opinion looks cool.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
He covered up his brand with something. It's weird. He had like plastic surgery or something? I don't know.
To a world without mother crystals.
Shots.
To Sid.
To Sidolphus. Alright, let's go harass some Imperials. Speak of the devil.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
I'm naked.
My apologies, I didn't mean to...
What?
Intrude.
What?
Not at all.
We're fine.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alright. Let's go see Martha.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Why'd you say that name?
Does that one have blood on it?
Probably.
And what can
Charn,
I do for
how
you?
the hell did you survive all that mess? This is literally the only person that died. And he didn't even die by Titan's hand. I saw a hell of people die.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, let's see here. Automatically charges magic spells and main... Ooh, okay. Increases limit break gen by 3%. By 6% when taking damage. Wow, 20,000 gil. Give me full charges. That's really the only reason I use magic is for full charges. I kind of want that. Oh, we'll see. Fucking buy it.
Cannot find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Mission damage, gouge damage. So, Ifrit, Ruda, Rama, yeah, it seems like a good enough lineup. I mean, defense.
Is it business? or pleasure?
Why not both? Elixirs.
It'd better all be here.
Instantly restores HP for 10,000 gil. Whoosh.
Finished, are you?
Hey, Mughals aren't real, bro. Tell him said so.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rizzfield started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rizzfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright, damn it. What?
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Wow,
The
must be
Lake Water
nice.
doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere.
Are you sure?
Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
So why is the quest named Cock and Balls? Is this where I'm at right now? How is... It looks more like I'm out in the water. Balls. Alright. Let's try these new abilities out.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, 6 is the max? Alright.
Stay down.
Let's see. Nice area attack.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, that's it? Just one more. That's cool.
It's over.
So it just holds my charge. I can deal. Raw. Oh wait. I should have went and turned in first. Oh well.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Dude, why would anyone stay here still?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
Where?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go,
Now
one of the
what?
locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Yeah, things like culling and genocide, you know, they just never go good in any context.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Story-wise, wow. This is where all the happy happens. Put the sword away and run, Clive.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha!
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
Yeah,
Martha,
yeah, totally.
do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Maybe they turn back the entire Empire,
I think
too.
so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Okay. It's weird. If I miss my magic burst timing, I'll shoot off the big charge shot, which I don't actually want. What's the advantage of having a charge?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Totally. Probably someone friendly. Damn.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Gruesome scene check. First of the day.
They
We plan on playing for quite a few hours, so let's see if we can get that number up to...
These two aren't turned.
Let's say 18.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
That bitch.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Oh, look at you,
Such
big
is the
dick
law.
swinging motherfuckers.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Blah, blah, blah.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
My man's angry.
This won't take long.
Yeah.
You're finished.
Jeez. I know, Torgal, right? They talked mad shit.
Is that all of them?
No, more like, is that all?
I
Period.
think so.
Didn't I just get paid just a second ago?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
No. Hey, yo, Abbott.
Found her.
The abbot.
Such a happy game.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Man, I've never had
Friends of Martha.
such a more oppressive game.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Eventually.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Kinda,
Clive.
sorta.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they
They're
didn't.
all in the sack?
But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Why are you guys
Fighting
looking
for
down at the
those who
sack
fought
like
for them.
they're in there?
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
We're gonna throw the bodies in the ocean?
Take in the dust there himself and perform the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Of course.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Jesus. Play Final Fantasy, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Not since Nier Automata have I played such an emotionally oppressive game. Is that an airman? Holy shit, it is. Oh. This is a hunt mob. Notorious Mark. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Well, let's fucking go.
Has spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Oh, you're good. Did it dodge? That's not good.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa.
Nice try.
To me, boy.
This guy's not a pushover. Doesn't respond well to that. Nice. Doom. Yeah, I didn't sign up for this to be the first fight of the day. What the? Cool. Oh, damn. Thought I had more time than that. Wow. Okay.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Am I? Yeah, I'm just going the wrong way.
They've killed my bear.
They called themselves our country.
Sharp.
Hey.
Wow, that guy was tough. I think we'll switch back to that for just this encounter. Lightning rod. Oh, this thing. I've heard this is the shit. This might be really effective for this dude, actually. That and upgrade wave. Okay. Let's see. That's real nice, just quick wreck it. We'll go with drive there. Keep that attack simple. And rod. Okay. Punish the shit out of this thing with heat wave.
Thank you, Founder.
Alright, motherfucker, round two.
Nice try.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Still didn't care. Damn. Dude.
That's better. You're a fine hound.
All yours, Torgo.
how to use the lightning rod effectively. Yeah, I don't think I like the charge thing. I don't know.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Damn. That'll do it. Damn. Airman brought it.
You didn't see that coming.
I get it. Eyeball. Oh, and I can target it too. Nice. Okay. And it's halfway up again. Okay, so how do I want to order this here? And keep Heat Wave? No, don't keep Heat Wave. I like Heart of the Fire Wheel. The hell am I going? Let me explore some. Ha! See? It's paid off already. I think. Nothing.
Time to fight.
Is it just not big enough? Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. It's kind of cool. Not 20,000 gil cool, but I think I was just down here. Oh yeah. This is where everybody's dead. Well, so much for exploring. Ugh. You need to watch what the fuck you're doing. I have to make sure the microphone's on again. Yeah, okay.
That must be the bridge.
What does this place remind me of? There's that marsh in FF11 right before Roland Berry Fields. What was it?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
And we just fly back. Cool.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Mirtha.
No one survived then?
Mithra.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
So how's that working out?
I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
It's 9/11 all over
Started
again.
moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If
I'm a
those
big
Imperials
man.
think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll
Faye,
be ready should the Imperials
leave him
come
alone.
calling.
Faye.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What's that?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You
Wait, what?
You handy with that sword of yours?
And
Course you are.
it's just decoration.
You're a bloody marvel with the thing.
It's plastic.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard
The
me
bow?
right? Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
The bow?
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Will she have the mask and the cape on?
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
You want me to go out there and hide?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Dude, I just bumped into you. Don't have to be so dramatic. Yeah, let's just save that shit for something that's gonna live for longer than 2 seconds, maybe.
Feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Nah, man. There's plenty of white cheekaboos.
Looks like they went that way.
What are you growling at?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Bro, the birds did this?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
Dude, that's the
You've been
dumbest
bad
thing
for
to call a
business.
chocobo.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Told.
Piss off.
Dude, look at your
Or better
fit.
still, how about we hurt you both?
How about?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
And
Stay down.
Over here!
Stay down.
hello. Oh. Do it again. Huh. Wow.
That's better. Help me, boy.
Nice. Yeah, I can get that up to 20,000 easy. Hey, bird.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Where's your mask and cape? Where?
Do you know her, boy?
Is this our Chocobo?
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Where?
It is you. You survived.
Uh-oh. A nice thing happened, which means like 18 bad things are gonna happen in a row.
Oi! Is it over?
Boy. Meet your hero.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Yo, this is my bird. Would you believe me if I said...
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Where?
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
the bloodline of him.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Yay.
What is it, girl?
Loud.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Is that right?
Stay right where you are.
Jesus Christ, cats. I turn around for a second, you fill this litter box up.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, must be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Cheers.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quite all up in here. Wait. Oh, tight. All right. I didn't think chocobos lived that long. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 in the field to summon Ambrosia. And then X to mount it. Alright. Bird. Cool. Where are we going? I'll return to the hideaway and then pitch.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Ah, Clive! I've
Oh.
missed that scowl.
It's not that he's winking at me.
Where's my report?
It's that he's winking at
What,
everybody.
no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Who's this cutie over here?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
That's a big
And how
fucking
pissed off all
crystal.
the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
I imagine.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
It's the way of it.
They'll never see us coming.
That's not the way of it.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rizzfield.
Lord Byron
That's a
Rizzfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rizzfield. And you're a Rizzfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Interesting. What's this? Hot board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Ooh, Blackstone.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Back, are ya?
Baka.
What's saying for you, dear?
Whoa, I could have had this the whole time.
Should last you a good while.
One would hope.
And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Only 900 gil? I don't know if I want to sell those.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Well, lose 10,000 on this. I'll hold it. Maybe I'll come across a video that shows me how to use it properly.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Whoa.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Who are you? Queen Maeve! Dude.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Alright. Interesting.
Finish with that log so we can go.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh.
Right.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
They all should.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Right on. What's that other currency? Where'd that come from? Oh, okay. Might +1. Attack by 12. Straight passive. Might be worth having. Yeah. Over Gambit. Okay. Does that make it bigger? Yeah, okay. Another 5 points and we'll have that. Oh, again, what is that last currency? Damn.
So Mather's all right.
What's...
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Much gravity. Whoa.
Here's the latest information I have.
Damn. Such a compendium. Much lore.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What's these?
Oh, Clive.
These are the marks.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
It's renown. Alright. What do we have here? I have 55 renown. The hell? Oh, so this doesn't spend as currency. This is just one-timers?
You earned this. Here you are.
Cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive,
Yo.
anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Think you can help?
Muggles don't exist.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
No! Ball. Mightiest of all Kupos. That King Moogelmog? Fuck that guy.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment.
You know,
the people of
super
Valisthea are
mighty.
going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
No, I'm just... What do we got? Alright, Airman, dead. I already got the reward, right? Let's see. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Cair Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Yeah, I could have. Yeah. And then Belphegor. Do I have to accept it? No, it's just Clairview Sanbrique. Alright, and then we have reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to arouse the beast's ire, you should go kill it anyway. It is surely a matter of time before it needs to feed. Like any day now. I hereby petition Avery volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. This is a B rank? Alright. Sounds fun. Yeah, you go mighty them down. Wow, that's all the way over there.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today?
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Same thing.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
You know.
And now the fruit's
after the
finally ready to
smushing.
eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Cursebreakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Get it?
Thank you.
Bearer?
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
You need sunlight to grow things.
How much water can a flower drink?
Is this the best way? No, not really. Good boy, Torgal. Don't eat them.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Here.
Here.
Apples,
Courtesy
motherfucker.
of Martel.
Hey, you like apples?
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
The model.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
Whoa.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Yeah.
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Can't.
Not
We
so
took
much
them
as a
off.
thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Dude, I have to literally go all the way back there. No shortcut, really.
How much water can a flower drink?
All of it.
It's not
The curse breakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Jesus Christ.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Now.
And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel?
We're gonna need more
Isn't that
Martels.
wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
My man's gonna go crazy down here talking to the trees for the rest of his existence. Oh, it's just what do you call it? It's just a decoration piece. Okay. Y'all happy? Let's get the hell out of here. How is where we're at right here? I don't know. It reminds me of the Lake of the Nines. Serious in music.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Well, you sound more like Sid every day, don't you?
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
You're right.
For what?
Vengeance, motherfucker.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Something poetic about Shiva and Ifrit side by side.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Likely.
More than likely.
Alright, so... it's not very far.
Which is why there are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. Oh, that's why.
All yours, Torgal.
Bluebird. Dude, there's all sorts of shit to fight up here. Yeah. Okay. Real easy to get distracted in this game. Just barely caught him with the outside blast wave of that. Just trying to practice my enemy stepping. Do that. I mean, ugh.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for
Him.
this.
Speak highly.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
All right.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Let's rush these motherfuckers.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Sup, youth?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Huh.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Hello, fellow child.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
It looks
At least I think it was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands.
What's that?
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
I like this guy's
You don't
attitude.
think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Excuse me, what's a firebrand? Because I might be one.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
This is like a horror movie.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
I'm gonna go punch them in the face.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
They're alive for now.
Fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rizzfield would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Did the mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh wait, wrong ability. That's what I wanted. Let's just pretend that happened instead. Notebook. Left looks like it has more stuff in it. What a bomb core looks like? And what is this? Interesting. No, lunge damage by 5. Very, very niche.
More of my mother's men.
Many options. Well, going that way isn't an option. And I have limit break too. Man, it's starting to feel more like Dante every second here. Ugh, don't do that. I gotta follow that launch quick.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, which one was it going? I did take a hit during that. Okay. See how it feels when you set that off with a charge shot. Down here. It didn't hit. Did it hit? It did hit.
Blood, Clive.
A lot of it.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
My bad.
Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
This guy.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
To my face.
I'll show you a true shield preserver.
And back this way. Oh, that's cooldown. Fuck. Definitely not the true extent of what that can do, but dude, you guys got mopped.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you... We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
You ever experienced deja vu?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Well, that's horrible scene number 2. How long have we been playing for? 2 hours? Yeah, no, we'll make 20 before the end of this run.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Bruh.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Dude, 500 something yards? Okay, yeah. This calls for the Chicaboo.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this isn't very much faster.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Okay. Well, that was great.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Ambrosia. What the fuck?
Fly, Ambrosia.
You have to hold R2 for the chocobo to give it the gas.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. You deserve a rest.
Gee. I don't know about that chocobo experience there. Big crab. Are these snippers? We got some, no, devil crabs. Fuck a snipper. Damn, Clive really goes there when he goes for that line. Nice. Ah.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Wow.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ripped dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stalls!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
Fun?
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
You really thought that?
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Well, then why didn't we do that first?
Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Spooky.
Do you think it's safe?
No?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Alright.
Not abandoned then.
So,
Oi! Visitors!
give me your money.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
No, 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 no. You three. Give me your money.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Yeah.
And he's long dead.
Are you JonTron?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Damn, Clive.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
Don't I?
I was there when you died.
Sir Wade? My man.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Wow, could there be more survivors from that night?
So wait.
If only. Bro, it's good to see you.
We can speak inside.
Man, all these are your guys?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
had to make myself up a couple of sandwiches to eat during the next cutscene. And now I have to defend them from my cats for God knows how long. Him! You will speak of him as him.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Yes, the guerrilla
This
tactics.
will allow us
I
to
love
wage
it.
battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have
Small
you and
enough.
Lady Jill for
I
company.
like it.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright. Cool.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Kill.
Be safe.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
These guys.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Let's see. Ooh, he did not care.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Yeah, you gotta need practice with all those abilities. Hello, Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Nuh-uh, you're the asshole, not
This
me.
land is in dire need of cleansing.
Great. Okay, you're making it hard for me to see. Oh. Come on now. Oh, it's not up, that's why. Shit. I didn't see the double jump.
So wait! Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Shit.
Nice try. All yours, Toro.
Oh, idiot.
Fire and flame.
Honestly. Tuh. Easy game.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Whoa,
Be
Deputy
sure that you
Rosarian.
do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
More Boy Scout badges.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rizzfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Damn it, I'm not done eating yet.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Man, Uncle Byron's the man, ain't he? Brother of him shall be known as he.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
guardians?
posted every day.
August?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready. I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Alright. I'm fed and feeling better. What do we got here?
That monster's taken quite a liking to it.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
That was really
An
nice.
exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
It's got him down
And he hated
bad.
himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down. I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Well, that's good to know.
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
What do you need?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
One goblin
So,
meat coming up.
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We pilgrimaging, boys. Okay.
Typical nobles.
Hey, Muggles don't exist. Hey, Dos Mare. Translates to the death of all. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cairnovant, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that he died. He died right there. The cry is so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Los Dos Mare, a beast much hated for its appetites both for chocobos and children. So for bows and wren. Alright. Westgate, Cair Norvet. I already did that. Which one's Cairnovin again? Sanbreak. Alright. Central Sandbreak, I mean, right? Southern Sandbreak. Northridge. I think that, right? Yeah. Is this not right? Alright, go back and check again just to make sure.
Typical nobles.
Alright, from Lost Ring to Care Norvent. Care Norvent Westgate. Westgate. And there's Lost Ring. So, let's see here. Huh. Shit. Honestly, could be anyway. Can I collect items while on the boat?
Let's go.
Cool. You want to see a griffin around here?
Thanks, girl.
Well, this should be the West Gate, right? I mean, kinda, sorta. You guys see a griffin around here? Wait a second. I think I see a griffin around here. Wait a second. Harpy? What is this? I'm not sure this is my target. It's a target, I'll give it that.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Over here!
Oh, okay. Nice delay.
I needed that.
How are you still alive? More practice needed. Much more practice needed.
Rest well.
Mark down though.
I know I will.
Well, that obviously wasn't our target. Okay. Let's just look it up as to not waste any time, man. Of course. Let's see, FS16, Blacksmith Blues. Yo, I just want the Griffin location. Okay. Just not an actual location. Right, obviously. No, go away. Instead, area marked on the map above. Oh, okay, I see where it's at. So it's actually all the way over here. This is the quote-unquote West Gate. Alright. And I can put a marker, right? Good.
Good day to you. Sid.
Lol.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just... You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
No. I do that more often than not.
Come on.
Fly up, Rosia.
That's interesting how they still aggro. So you just be like, whatever y'all, I'm out. Boot 10 gil, farming rate, infinite money loop.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Hello? Mr. Griffin. Lost doesn't matter. This is for you.
Torgal, look sharp.
Ouch, jeez.
To me, boy. Wake!
Ah. What's this? Oh, okay. Finally hit one. Dude. Every time I have tried to dodge out of the way of that.
Waken winds! I needed that.
Yeah, we still got quite a bit of health. It honestly, man.
All yours, Torvald.
Cool. Fucking sloppy, man.
Something there, boy.
I didn't even use my wisp ability the entire time.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself will be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Fuck.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Ew.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Dude, he's probably thinking we're gross.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Uh-huh. So who looks at this and thinks dinner?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Yeah, definitely don't want it.
To get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Or worse, right? Right? It's already bad. Before it goes awful.
Typical
Oh, yeah.
nobles. I could have sworn we had a few more.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Stop it. Na 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 na. Ew, that's gross.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
Surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
No, I'll leave. Later. Oh yeah, that's what all my food sounds like when I cook it. I don't want it.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Absolutely not.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Homie, you're dead. Dude, you didn't even finish it.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh yeah, of course.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're
Gross.
welcome.
And I'm gross.
Accept this gift.
Everybody's
I
gross.
won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Kill this
a
man.
single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
This man must be eliminated. Better not still be there on the counter.
Well,
It is.
that was
No.
certainly not.
Gross.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Well, I did, but
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
a griffin
I
beat the
found him.
fuck out of me. But I got this.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Thing.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. A few
Okay.
times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our
Tabor.
friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Damn. That hits you right here, man. Right here. Cool. Kind of epic for a recipe.
What do you need?
Hey, make this belt for me.
What do you want?
Electrum. Oh. Gelatinous mass. Oh, okay, so that means they're hunt. Yep.
Anything else?
Nah.
We could have sworn we had a few more.
What do we got? This is the only one still up. The Broken Hill.
Back again, Lord Rizzfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on the Sin Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Man, that's quite a bit of the map taken up by just
Kingdom
Blight.
rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosario, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I wasn't there the whole time, was it? Seems like this should be fun.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To
How
keep
did
the
they
fleet's
know?
movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Looks crazy. Milady.
Strong currents, sharp
Pleasant
rocks,
place.
and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Cool.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
That'll
This
be
path
helpful.
was abandoned after the Ether Flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Let's change this up. Let's go with... Let's do that.
They're all Akashic.
Oh boy.
The Ether Flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
This is tough, eh?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Fire it!
Big man coming through. A mini tour. Aw.
Help me, boy.
Whoa, no pots. That's not good. Come on now.
To me, boy.
moves from there.
Oh, it doesn't save me bar when I turn it off? Man, I wish I bought me some potions now. Aerial blast. Aerial blast? Oh, okay. Can almost afford one of these ultimates. I think that's probably one of the better ones. Oh, this looks like fun. Good place to not have any pots, I'll tell you that.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh god.
It's turned.
What's your status?
Nothing the shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep
Worse breath? Oh yeah, I want that.
I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
No, 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 ow, 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 ow. Wow. How did I not get hit by that?
This one. Let's try. Get him.
Come on, he's almost fucking staggered. Are you?
Come on.
Come on, come on.
Help me, boy. Well done, Tom. Too slow. All yours, Torval.
Shit, that didn't go good for me. Cool. I can deal with that. Yeah. Did I kill it? Oh, okay. I wasn't really watching it, so I thought I was dead after that. Scary.
Press on.
Yes.
No, I want to go home and get some potions first. Wow, is it hot in here, or?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
I'm
You
like
get
pretty
used
much
to the
near
heat,
death.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
That's better. Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
What's up here? Secrets? Nope. meant that one. Huh. What's that? It's a salamander. Whoa. Okay. Bad lizard.
Too slow.
Jesus. Got him. Which way, Sorghum?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Is there no other way across?
I guess. Cutscene on a bridge is never a good sign. Oh, you go, girl. Yas, queen.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh, I didn't pick him up. Jesus. god. I'm fucking dead.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Well, that was nice.
I needed that. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Whoa, it can throw death balls?
There's more! Help me, boy.
Alright.
Glad you're here.
Just in time. Cool. Oh wow, they're way better. Well, this looks promising, don't it?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Too slow. Let's try.
Jesus. Huh.
Let's try.
Never mind. Wow. damage.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Whoa. Lizardo. Damn. Ooh, that was close. Nard. Man, that thing could shoot lasers and shit.
Just
There's Placido all over again.
Thank you.
Hydrate.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, no one heard that.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
Go ahead.
The heat finishes me.
All yours.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Boy, someone spent a lot of time on the animation of this scene. Damn, all that fire. All these active shadows.
Mother.
Guards!
It can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Yeah, don't mind the dog. It's bigger than most men, I know.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
We came here to burn the place.
I had to come back.
You might want to leave.
There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
He's masturbating in the chapel.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be nothing left once we're done.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh, goddamn it, we're all dead.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Waken wind!
I love that.
Finished.
Is this where we came in? That can't be, right?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try.
Oh, how'd you miss it? Oh, and he juggled me.
Wake and win! All yours, Tormund.
Just short. Oh, that was pretty weak. There, that's more like it. Damn. Damn, okay. We finally found a significant amount of gil. Oh, there's 2 gil on the floor bullshit.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Nearly there.
Committee.
Just one last push.
I've got threatened stone.
A little early, bro. at frames for days.
Waken wind!
Ouch. Aw. Damn, I thought the Erd tree was impressive looking. Oh, what do those do? By 5 seconds, I'll take it. Over. Okay. Open. Should I get like a super duper buff by being next to this crystal? Yep, there's our third atrocity. Just keep stacking them up. Kali Ma, motherfucker.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Yas, Queen.
Kill them.
Slay.
Now!
Right.
Look at this shit. Kalima! Who dares? Get him, Weiss. On the ropes. I don't even know what this thing is. Come on, Aaron, bite yourself.
Remember how it felt?
Come on, gnaw down on the hand. Oh, Clive. They sell pills for this. Cool. Dude, do something. Hit him.
Please, just once.
Semi-primal have to do.
We better make this quick.
Well done, Torgal.
God damn it.
That's better.
Ugh. Wow. Does that count?
Waken, Gwyn!
Oh, jeez. Well, there goes the arena. Yeah. Well, you could have done that any time to kill the guy, I'm sure.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Too slow. Catch her already. To me, boy. Nice try.
Nice.
Fine hand. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, that was a bad move.
Nice try. Nice try.
Got it.
I needed that. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Toggle.
Damn it.
Too slow.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Whew. Scary.
I can't go on.
Damn. Yep. I fought that like shit. fly.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Wow, right into it.
Plus we're all ready. That's better. Too slow.
Well, got caught going left and right.
Nice try.
That works. How does that not count? Oh, dude.
Nice try.
This time I know better. Ugh.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh, damn. He did not care.
Nice try.
Damn, I made that way harder than it needed to be. The heck is this thing anyway?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Totally. Throw it at it. Huh. I didn't know crystals could scream.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I stole it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Kill him.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
That's hot.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
And no one died. Yay.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What? Why, Sorgal?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Yeah.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
And no one ever notices him just standing there.
so now you keep yours.
When they hear her say that, just throw her overboard. Badoom. My crystal's fine. She's all right.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
That girl's sales game is on point.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Whoa.
Why
Gnarly
now,
chest thing,
after
dude.
5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
I think she wants to dirty your hands, bruh.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now,
She's
the
got
bars are
calories
closing
though, bro.
in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Big ass crystal. Meanwhile,
the army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
it's that bitch. That bitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Same thing. Same thing.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
She wears it well.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours.
In the bathroom?
Something must be wrong.
It's just what girls do, bro. Don't worry. Objective. Barge into the bathroom. An apple a day.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
You're like, who?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway.
Class.
You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone
Yeah,
to
that'd
take
be a
this
little
receipt
tough.
and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright, well. We gotta clothe the girls.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
I know, it's a pickle, eh?
Is it business or pleasure? Cannot find a better price than that.
I did use some.
You're rubbing me
Oh,
blind,
I've got all
you know.
the skill I got now. The platinum sword's an upgrade?
Finished, are you?
Clive? What do you want?
Damn. That's a decent upgrade. Alright, well, I guess.
It'd last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Maybe I should have just bought it and then upgraded it instead of crafting it. Oh well.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
My kind of lady. Nigel.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but... if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I got you, bro.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes.
They're goblin eyes?
And they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I guess. I mean, gotta clothe the girls. Whoa, 3 marks in the region. How many marks are there up at the moment?
Let us know if you find any rotten.
man in Dallimore mentioned the Cuckoo's Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Okay. Let's see here. We have Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Then we have whatever the hell this thing is. Severian, a particularly belligerent breed of echo, has recently awakened amidst the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
What's this? Berserker ring?
All yours.
Cool.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Berserker ring, let's see here. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That's like pretty nice. Definitely hold on to that. Yeah, we got plenty of points now. Alright, so we'll unlock our first ultimate. You can even upgrade it. Alright. I already upgraded that. I'm just not getting that great a synergy with these abilities yet. Master, master, master. No, this needs to upgrade. We have those I don't even use. Seems like I got everything I need for now. How can that be?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing?
Seen enough?
Yeah. There's all sorts of hunt mobs around this area. Where are we going?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each
All right, Sid.
All right. Oh, you'll pay for that.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Goblins.
Straight home now.
Oh, why'd I do that?
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Too slow. Nice try.
I wonder if that's the best order of things to do. Yeah, I'd have been surprised if that didn't kill him. Well, I'm getting more used to the order that I put them in. That's like a good first step.
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
As well.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. After it.
You can pet the dog. Amazing. Best game. Game of the year. Every year.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Goblins, these nuts. You guys seen a notorious monster around here? Let's just have a quick look around and see what we can find. This looks promising. What the
hell is this thing doing out of the roads?
Oh, that's quick.
Too slow. Nice try. To me, boy.
Whoa.
Nice try.
He's got moves.
Nice try. Well done.
Oh, that synergizes real well.
I've heard Toggle. Nice try.
Wow. That was cool.
To me, boy. This one. Nice try.
What?
Nice try.
Shit. Good thing that absorbs hit. Oh, paid.
There's a good boy. Let's roll ready. Too slow.
Ooh, nice move.
Too slow.
Oh, that was cool.
It's over.
Fun. Election. Let's see. Cool. Hopefully a weapon or a nice trinket. Good boy. Good boy, Torgal. Oh, that was one hunt mob. Alright. That's right. Should remember to have Art of Fire up when I put that lightning thing down too. I'll definitely optimize that.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Let's hope he doesn't have a fucking attitude like everyone else in this place. Hey.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
What kind of draper are you?
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
That sounds like food.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Alright.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Well, that's the nicest person I've met in this town so far. What are those? Oh. Birds. Oh.
Get him.
No pots again.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Look at this place.
Item respawn. Infinite money loop. Infinite gill loop.
Ready, girl? Whoa. Run like the wind.
Whoa, 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 version. It's my bro bow.
Thanks, girl.
Better. Menacing everybody.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Man, what'd you do?
It was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expensive.
Hey, I'm gonna kill this guy.
I
I just need you to like turn around and look the other way.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way
and
from
not hear
Bogart, would
anything.
you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oh, that's
Oi,
news.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me
Are you
that.
serious?
And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
One of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Let's go, man. Stop with the pretense.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Shit.
Stop calling me that.
Nice try.
All right.
Numbers. Whoops. Panic dodging gets you nowhere, Magus. Let's fucking play for real, huh? Ouch. Shrink. Pretty numbers. Must be what it's like to play Vampire Survivors.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
I'll kill your ass.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
just gotta play smarter. Use your head. Don't panic dodge. Don't use abilities because they don't lock everything up and provide you iframes when you can get hit.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I should really deal with these.
Sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
No.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
I stole it! You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Let's see. If I had to choose between the three myself, burgundy linen, silk. I would choose this silk myself.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
What? They're grapes.
Quite together, but
you want a
when
grape?
my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Right.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Whoop.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not
Tight, huh?
sackcloth.
Those sackcloth dresses, though. Want a grape, Nisha? Want a grape, Nisha? Grape? You want it? Oh, right here? Come. Good boy.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I'm on duty.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
I swear this
And
is the
here
near
we are.
Automata soundtrack.
A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Right, fingers crossed. Or you might die. You got the 50-50. Just guess right. Q. Just straight up. That's a nice thing to have on your show. Remember. Alright, let's handle some hunt mobs.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Does this go up where I want to go? Yeah, a really long way about it.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
Alright, first up, we got Broken Hilt Rosaria. Broken Hilt. Let's see. So right here. Okay. Let's see. So this way. Whoa. What's this? Belfagor. Rank B. Or Belfagor.
The wild one.
Fucker. Fucker. How was that not a parry?
Nice try.
Huh.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
Dude, he's on you with that fire cone. How? Oh, damn it. I was amazed I was even able to move there. I thought I would be staggered in.
Nice try.
Flames everywhere. Well, I've had worse fights.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
5 more pop out. Woof. Alright. No.
in Dallimore mentioned that
1302. Upgrade pile drive. This is already upgraded. Mastery increases electrons. Okay. I have to learn how to use this properly. Actually, I haven't used that yet at all. Okay, that makes sense why this is set up like this now, because this is Phoenix, and this is if it's the main wheel. Okay. So, okay, we'll master this out. Why not?
God haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Next target, sir. And last. West of Rhiannon's Rise in Rosaria. This is Rosaria. Let's see. Inaccessible. Rhiannon's Ride. I didn't even get that right. Which I still don't see on the map. There we go. So we're talking like right here, basically, ish. All right. Two here would be a good start. Where the hell did you come from?
Ready, go?
Alright, we're looking for Minotaurus Maximus.
Just the one of you, eh?
Oh, look at all these small fries. I think we found our target. But it's not on this side. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Too slow. Let's try.
Bloodhawk Jess. Just more ignition damage. Oh wait, no, that's the aerial combo damage one. Which I don't spend that much time in the air. So I want. What was I look? What? So it's over here. Is that no? Correct.
It's over.
Huh. Overshot. Skaters.
All yours, Torgal.
Whoa. Don't scare me like that. Wait a second. This can't be our target, right?
Hold him back. And another! To me, boy!
Wow.
Nice try. There's more! And another! Down, Torgal!
Whoa, did not want to target them. Okay, well that obviously wasn't our target, which is lame, because it was a Minotaur. Alright, west of Guess the description was actually right, huh? It's a nice little starter. That bar. Boy, when Super Saiyan drops, you can tell. I'm sure that's the way most bulls die, yo. Don't feel bad about it. Oh, come on, I'm just bumping into you.
Kill! Stay down!
Alright, where's this guy at? Secrete. Rank B for secrete. It makes sense.
Can't let that thing run free so close to me. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Get it?
This one. Kill!
Damn, this dude's stun bar does not want to go down.
This one.
Yes. Fucking run! Sheesh. Torgal. Oh, that was just pure ass luck there. Oh my god. I've done nothing but wail on him this whole time.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Ow.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Yeah. He had to go.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Bro. That Minotaur could have been Elden Lord if he lived any longer. You okay, Torgal? I saw you taking some pretty savage club hits there. Yeah, I think we need to visit the infirmary. Angry bulls everywhere. Before I get into any shit.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
All the way?
Is it business?
Yes.
Or pleasure?
No.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Back, are ya?
Baka.
Same for you, dear.
This is the thing I got, right? Wow. Wow, it's like so much better.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce it for me too. No? You suck.
Anything else?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookie's Guard haven't been
They're
seen.
dead. They're all dead. Cool. Where's the S ranks?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh shit.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Great.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or
I'm just mashing
would you
buttons.
rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Just mash buttons.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Gav! Good to see you! Fucker.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Can it wait like 5 minutes?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Yep.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't. Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Flying books do hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rizzfield.
Whoa.
I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not
And
that he ever
extraordinary
wanted for the
arms.
latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
But you did.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to
Quiet?
the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
That's surprising.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Might as well. We're a little behind on our atrocity count. All right. Copy that. Change out controllers here. What kind of salute is that?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, a little chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Sounds fun.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
What we got? Protect? Okay, yeah. Healers die first, eh?
There's only one fitting punishment.
Back off.
what we have here. Gentlemen!
So...
You won't escape!
Damn. Yep.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! This one.
Oh shit. I wish my spell did that. Which way, Torgal?
Get out of my city, or die!
The place is so bombed out, it's so hard to tell which way to go.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
There's no way that could be better than what I'm using, right? Let's see. Will by 5. By 10? I mean, not really.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive! Farewell! That's not all your fault!
Oh, that's a nice side effect right there. Huh.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
A carrel. Wow. Nice kitty. Good kitty.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Wow. Oh, that don't look good.
after something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. All yours, Fogel. Over here.
Damn. Not a good idea.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ready for you. Good kitty, nice kitty, dead kitty. Next.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rizzfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What kind of weird ass salute is that?
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is.
Right.
I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh, that one tits up quick.
Headsman!
Sure. Well, you know.
Where do you want me?
When you really want that head cut off.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, that's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
You know what I'm saying, bruh?
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nice work, Gav.
Gav!
A curved sword?
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Yeah, you're the man.
I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
No Torgal.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Plan? Hey. Damn, you're good. Go. Oh, how come you never did that before? That would have been really helpful. What the fuck? Torgal? Benrer?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rizzfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Oh, you're a poor host, man. Get down here.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Much. It is Fenrir, isn't it?
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later.
Can't.
Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Ow. Ow.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh. Yeah. Get him out of here.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's
Two
reward
ninjas.
shall be ours.
Two big old ninjas.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
A little late, but I'll still get damage in. Yep.
Too slow.
Easy. Come on, Kupka. You gotta have better than that.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Dude, there's no way that I'm facing off against him one-on-one and Titan ain't coming out.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
I feel like I'm in a God of War game now.
trouble on the way? Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rizzfield?
It looked bigger when he was sitting on it.
Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Damn. I go on arms with you, homie.
Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Well, I killed her.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Damn, Chad Clive.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Well.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rizzfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Shine?
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Ow. Whoosh. I don't think my sword would be able to deal.
My hand, Rizzfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
Damn, I am in a God of War game. Uh-oh. Nice bait. Oh wow. I knocked him back to normal form.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Great.
Earth will always be my domain.
Oh.
That's better.
Not good. Wow, it's just like fighting Titan. Oh. I guess don't do that. Oh. Yeah, this health is still a lot. Watch his hand, watch his hand. Ooh.
Just like your forefathers. More journey and power!
Oh, my head. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Oh. Jesus Christ, man. Fight, fight, fight. Bro. That's quite a party trick you got there. I'm pretty sure you can just kill me like this. No problem. Oh. Oh, what'd I get? Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do curls without those. Hurry and kill him, Clive. Hurry. Sever that spine.
Son of a
Whoa.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You mad, bro?
I'll fucking kill you.
What are you gonna do? Wrist me to death?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
What the shit?
Another time, Mythos.
How was that? Ah! Good boy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
What the shit? And he starts talking in perfect English.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Damn.
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
All right. Titan. Cool. Like it. Wow. Want it. Cool. So this is block, right? And then when you parry, it's just like boom, boom, boom. And then what's this? And what's the upgrade do? Potency? Sure, why not? And we'll just go ahead and upgrade this too. Oh wait, did I master it? Oh cool, even better. I'll take it. Alright. I need 1 second. I gotta put some shit in the laundry here. Oh, you kitties. Never cease to amaze me. Sure that was you, Clausen. You're the only one that ever keeps on the bed like that. Thank you for that. Alright. New hunts? New hunts? What is this? Money murder! Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it reassembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Fucking A-rank. Just stay away from those kids. Don't touch those.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
225.
All yours.
Take it.
Come again. I may have...
By 40%.
For ya.
Any side quests yet?
List, do you? Quick look.
No.
Think
Wow.
I can help?
Well, I'm glad that feature's there.
Not all of the nobles made it out.
Okay, let's do this like fire first. And then, man, I really do like having that thunder ability though. Ah, forget it. So, fire first to get around, then earth. I do want one AoE move in the bag. And then from there, and then flip right into there. Seems about right. Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the dickens. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
How frame perfect does it have to be? Holy shit, that's gotta be pretty... It's gotta be pretty close. So how do you do the follow-ups? That's fun. And what it does that do raw? Raw, it's still pretty funny. Okay. Square, huh? Okay. Ah, just like that. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Mad. That is funny. Okay. How come it doesn't do it? Try it one more time, then we'll just take it out in the field. Cool stuff. It's alright.
It's alright.
It is alright.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Alright, yeah, let's dump Fire Wheel for a second too. Back for Heat Wave, since it's such a good projectile counter. I don't have anything to counter projectiles right now. Ignition though is good. I don't really see any reason to drop that. Pretty much wipe out a pack of mobs if I get them lined up right. And then we have Gambit, of course, and Gouge. So counter, counter, counter. All my counters. Yep. Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Fucking Lillands.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
That's the girl's name.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Fuck.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Whoa, you have crazy hair too. Mid.
When do you get back?
Wow.
Just now.
No chill, Clive.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto.
Oi.
You got my guilt.
Whoa, you got his money, Otto?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Man.
Little...
Right, I'm out of here.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me.
Oh, you're Sid's
That
daughter.
one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
I get it.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Wow, thanks.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in most of it, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
No.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? No. I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Naturally.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
Damn it.
There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere.
You need more sticky
I'd
wax.
gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Huh. Oh, that is the mark. Well, let's go see what the board said before we go out there.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Kupo. Alright. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh, look, right there. Well. Anybody seen Oozy Death around here? Sure, it could be anywhere around here. Nice.
Stay down.
The main blade! There's more!
Oh. Where is this thing? Oh. Flan. A ring.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Well done, Tom. I needed that.
There's a good boy.
Oh, I forgot this one. Oh wait, I don't have Wisp anymore. You're a red mage?
That's better. To business.
That's too slow. Come on.
I can't go on.
Yeah. I need more healing pots for that. It's a tough-ass flan. Let's see. Shit, I need a town. That's my mark. Okay.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh. They refill me. Well, that's nice of them.
Time to fight.
Time to fight Gil.
Straight home now.
Alright, the initial splashes on the ground don't seem to do the damage, but the eruptions do. Alright.
There's no turning back.
Yeah, that doesn't do damage. Good.
Get him.
Desperate, eh? Or.
There's a good boy.
Take this guy's health away. Jesus.
Needed that. Nice try. All yours, Torvald.
Oh, what was... I hadn't seen that one.
Help me, boy.
And just hang in there.
Over here. Well done, Tom.
Ooh, boy. That mark made me work for it.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
It's gotta be within that frame of it being glowing, I believe. As long as it's in the glow frame. Man, crazy.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, don't do that. Fuck this. There, see, I did it. I killed spiders.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
What?
And the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
So you're not being savaged by a creature or anything like that?
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could
Never
I?
mind.
Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves.
There it is.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Stay down!
Nice try.
Ah. More new enemies?
Titan!
Oh, hello. Oh. He didn't care. Shit, they're both on cooldown. Everything's on cooldown.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
Wee. Man, that last one really meant it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Because they almost ate me.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, People started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Jesus.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Phew. Almost died, bro. How do I use my ultimates? I do have ultimates. You need to use those. Which one do I have on? Damn it. Upheaval. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. You don't have to say anything.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Stack it, Gil.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Whoa, what's that? It's only 5 better, but
It'd last you a good while.
probably looks a lot nicer.
And?
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
This move will definitely real.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am.
I don't know.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Uh-huh. Reduces wind-up, cooldown time. What do you mean wind-up? Oh, yeah, Earth skill.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
We got 2 side quests hanging out. Well, that's in there too. Okay, fine.
Ah, Clive.
Sup?
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I guess it wasn't up there.
Whispering about. Haven't you heard?
What? What?
Mid's back.
Rodrigue?
You love the look of the man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals.
Wow.
But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh,
you do seem desperate.
No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
It was literally just right.
What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
Nope.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Draw.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Hey, you inspired them well.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Where's the map? There. Alright, and there's the Eyrie. Yeah, it's best to go here, I'm sure. Check my supplies. Good.
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
One Piece is
Just
real.
about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, look at these cats fuckers. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that setup works good.
Nice try. Too slow.
Titan is fun. Brutus seems redundant now, though. I mean, a little bit.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
I don't know, I'll have to think about that a little
should we run?
bit.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Whew. Alright, well there's that.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Ow, you little bastard. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Hmm. 719. 1,000 a master rod. Okay. Is that what's feeling lacking right there? I mean, Wisp is a nice source of damage and Stagger as well too. It's hard to synergize both of them though. Alright, give it some thought.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Cid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
Yeah,
Or
but
maybe
what
I
fun is
wouldn't.
that?
I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Self-doubt. I never use that. But what's the rest? Huh. What happened? Wonder why my headphones turned off.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I already got one of those though.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Cid.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not really.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You know,
You'll do fine.
Forget to give it to him.
Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Good
His
doggy.
name
Yeah.
was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but
cool.
Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Lol.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Bart.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
In it?
Isn't it brilliant?
In it, though.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Jeez, all the way back here.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
How about a guy with no
If only we
hands?
knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Cut 10 years later.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
Hey.
Uncle Byron?
Uncle Byron.
Clive, my boy!
Brother of
Come and
him
ask and
known
stop
as
the ovens for
he.
Your favorite uncle is here.
He is here. Uncle Byron's the man. Nice crystal. Would be a shame if
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
you know, if they're willing to kiss my
We
ass.
must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
You know, standard shit. Yeah, we'll give you peace.
None
You
of
have to
this
pay
would
for
have
it,
been
though.
Possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Very good. Now do it again.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
This guy.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear.
No. I don't care.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan.
Me too.
It is not to be.
That's bullshit.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance?
Balcom?
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yeah, Balcom. You see my chair?
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Bro, all the bad guys in this game suck so much dick. Kiss the ring. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Beat him with that flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Dizam. Do we get to kill this guy at the end of Disc 4, or...?
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Like that, huh?
So Annabella's tales were true.
Shit.
You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Had to plug in the laptop. This bitch is dying. Well, nothing good is gonna happen for anybody anytime soon.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
It's just one thing after another around here.
I'm saying.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Uncle Byron, brother of
How did
him,
you
known
find
as
this place,
he.
Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Yeah, he's a
As
Chad.
are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
I bet that was a
And
hard
I have
line to
questions
read.
for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Yo.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Sure.
2,000?
That's Uncle Byron. Brother of him. He is he.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts? Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
Yeah.
Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Yeah, why wouldn't they just go across the...
The
why
journey
wouldn't they
would
just
mean
go across the
Titan's
land?
death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Huh.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rizzfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
The Fang would be but a short detour.
I don't think that's a good idea, Uncle Byron.
Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Especially not for a brother of him, known as he. Okay.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop, I hear. With a little help.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Yeah, no big deal.
I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Sand Bunny? She's a sand bunny.
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay,
You will address him as brother.
Don't look
as
so
he.
worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Uncle Byron, I really think you should just stay here.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
Don't.
We shall.
Listen.
Come, let us away to adventure.
To me. Fuck. Alright, let's go meet ourselves a sand bunny. Or a rabbit. Rabbit of the desert. New area. Look at this big fucking cat box. Who lives out here?
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Did you dig it out with your own hands, Uncle Byron?
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Look at these two Chad motherfuckers. There will be no pussy left anywhere. And Uncle Byron can fight with me? Oh, man. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive.
Oh, speaking of
Too easy to
Helldiver,
lose one's
Helldivers
bearings
2. Can you believe it? It's coming. And I'm coming. Because Helldivers 2.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Get him, Uncle Byron. Yeah.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
LOL.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a
You know, some people eat the tails of those things. Dude, look at him go. Lizard, 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 lizard. Where the hell are we? I thought this was it.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst.
I bet.
Drink before we press on?
This place would just drain the moisture from you. That can just only mean the best things, can it?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Uncle, I really don't think that you should be, like, caught with me.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
It's bullshit. I know. No dogs allowed, bro.
Good day to you. Eating?
Drinking.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls
Is
of
it
that,
made out of chocobo?
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Pal.
Would you rather be my squire?
Only one waitress working? Hello? Small world.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine.
Bro, you gotta take your
I'll
meds.
fetch you some water.
Take your meds, bro. Take some protein, too. I like the camera work. There, now shut up.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Uncle.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Uncle.
Yes. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
God damn it.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Nice, of course. Good idea. Yes, he. Yummy yum. Yeah, a little of that too. Gotta have that.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Alright,
Stay back,
motherfuckers.
Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him! Try it. Stay down.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Do it again. Ah, fuck it.
You.
No, you. I think I still had the best synergy with Reimu, Garuda, and Ifrit so far. We'll see what else comes down the road. Don't mind me. Thank you, Uncle
Word
Brother.
of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Whoa, look at this place.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Interesting.
Clive?
Dude, you're right behind him, man. Man, he still don't eat his vegetables.
What is it now?
That's why he's sick.
It's nothing. Let's go.
He just falls in line.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
What all this then?
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
No, by force.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Somehow.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Yo, who in charge around here?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Not that. already maxed. Cool.
Go with Gilbert.
Lighting for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you.
You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to
Oh,
know
by the
a
way.
lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
The mayor.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Okay, Uncle Byron.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
The mayor.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
I guess.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
The mayor.
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Interesting. They're gonna kill us.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Damn, Clive. No kill like over. Kill me all your fucking gill bugs. So we homies now?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lead the way.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and
The
spices.
finest fabric.
Round 2.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
I figured.
How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Him.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Yo.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
The Sand Bunny, I presume.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
That's a good way to put it.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
This guy. This fucking guy, you know? The balls.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information?
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without
Okay.
it, you have nothing.
I gotcha.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too,
Good point.
have nothing.
Hmm.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means.
Uncle.
Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Very much.
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Doers.
Why, you ask?
Get shit doners.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Uncle.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Don't mind he, brother of him,
Less
known as he.
grey-beard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Uncle, why is this guy bother you so much?
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Yes, play the desert theme from near. Do it. Do it. I dare you.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay. What will our third little tidbit yield?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
How much did he give you?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Yep.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Have you seen known as him, brother? Is he? Wait a second.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Yeah.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm
That
looking for my
depends.
pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Where the hell is he? Brother of him, known as he.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Kill him. Kill him now.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
This guy's
And
favorite
I do believe
superhero
I've
is
snagged
Batman.
us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
How rich
A
are
small
you,
price
Uncle?
to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen.
Nah, these
Meanwhile,
motherfuckers
members
are
of
just
Kupka's
drowning
private
in them.
guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
More than likely.
You're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rizzfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Oh, Rizzfield's in the house.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
The hell? Okay. Oh, we're meeting out in the desert. Okay. I see how this is going.
Fucking men of the wrong.
How? Let's see here. So it's gonna be, and then that way. Where's the stairs?
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Don't worry about it. Probably nothing. Need 1,000 to master that.
It's over.
That is fun. Yeah, you're just not going to use Titan on small mobs, truthfully. I mean, there's no reason to.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
This is how drug deals do it, kids.
Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Who's them? Hello,
and
them.
we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Huh. Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends,
you know,
we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Very, very,
so it would seem.
Subtle,
My
Uncle
lord.
Byron.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Well,
Kill them.
I am.
Kill them both!
Stay down!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Where's that healer? Wait a second. What the hell? I mean, if I have to. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Yes, Uncle Byron.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rizzfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
Shit.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
The shit am I supposed to do?
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Yes, sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Sweet incense!
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil from...
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Be gone!
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make us fine.
Needed to a silken softness.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Look, Father! Hot water! Where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point, with the mine still closed?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling...
The baths are, closed for...
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and
Yes, they're quite
spices from the
sought
breadth
after.
of the twins
Lord
and
Cooper
beyond.
has several similar pieces in his collection.
Weights and pots! Bowls and basins!
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Just look at the detail.
Sweet incense, wax candle.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters,
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make my carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Or you microwave it and just ram it all in your mouth like I just did. Where are we off? Excuse me. Okay.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Lights and pots!
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
What up?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Oh, he did.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Sure. I can do that.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Dude, can you say these things? I can. Might be a little, yeah, that's a little too tight. No, the other way, There we go. Damn, that's even tighter. Okay, bring it back. Okay, it works. It's magic. Whatever.
That's better. Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
No, I got some shit to do first.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Oh, I gotta go all the way around for that.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
Thank you.
And that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Explosion noise.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. A spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so.
Dude, just say so.
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
GG.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge.
There
the
we
hunter,
go.
I'd
Now
make
it's
it
a
as
smart
tough
man.
as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
This guy's got answers.
There goes a master, all right.
I'm saying.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yeah.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Just carve me a chicken knife, man. We'll call it even. Oh.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Well,
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Pretty. I think I found the problem.
Flames. That explains the heat.
Ow.
Out of the frying pan.
Not more. Oh god.
Get him! I'm hard Torgal. Over here!
Morgul! Kill! And another!
Jesus. Now I wish I had heat wave on.
That's better.
Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Damn these elevation changes. The shit am I shooting at? Damn.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
That hurt a lot.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get...
Yeah, fuck. The best place to put it would be there, but it takes away, like, it's really not even that great. Fuck. Okay. It'll have to be for, like, big guys and bosses and shit, though. Right? I mean...
Out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
And that's all you get.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Meh. Okay.
Sweet insects! What candle?
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Okay. Chill. Hey. No. Not right now.
Come on, girl, again.
broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Oh, they're pissed?
If it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey.
Oh, inaccessible. That's why it's inaccessible. Okay, I get it. What is that?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Yeah?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
You do what you have to, man.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Thank you, Uncle Byron.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Brother of him. No
I'm
one's
coming for you, Kupka.
Sheesh. The hell is this? Nice hands. How's that working for you?
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Nice table.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rizzfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Didn't he though?
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Yep. Seems that way.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rizzfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
My man's driven.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
This is gonna be something nutty. And who the hell are you, you evil little shit?
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Not a good time to be in flux with my abilities. You'll carry me through this, right? Good boy. Great. Well, at least it's not a twig. There's another atrocity. I've lost count, but I'm sure we're up to at least 5 or 6. I thought we'd be way higher than that. Damn. We can count this as 2.
Orcs.
Okay.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Think about this. Fuck it.
They spotted us.
You don't say.
Kill! Stay down! Taken over the entire mine.
The hell is that?
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Yeah, you tell him, Clive.
To me, Blades!
You missed. Maybe I should try taunt. How do you taunt? That's not how you taunt. What the hell is that?
Nice try.
Oh, that's great. Damn, that will clear out a room just on itself. Fucking Heatwave OP. Something serious. Lightning rod? What do you got? Wrong. Damaged by 9. It's a lot of ticks. However, it's not as passive as some.
Won't be going any further this way.
Yow. Huh. Stairs.
This must be the way out.
No claptraps coming in this way. That's funny. Good way to rule a choke point. Man, all these dead ass people.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oof.
Too slow.
Ow. Well, thanks for that. Son of a bitch. that doing damage to me or no? Ooh. Sheesh.
To me, boy.
This fucking guy. Yeah, just melt them all away. Man, lightning rod's good. Just need to figure out a way to incorporate it into trash fights too, somehow. I mean, I could still spawn it and then just go for claws still. But if anything shoots me. Whoa. Whoa, this place is cool.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Dude, this is nuts.
Let the trial begin.
Trials? EX trials? What the fuck?
What the hell?
With me,
Church, within. I don't think Wave's gonna work on this. Didn't want that. I'm burning my potions when I'm trying to call fucking Torgal.
Silent stone!
The hell? Oh. Wow, nice. Yeah. The Undertaker! Mark Calloway? Yeah.
Seems we're expected.
Dude, these bosses are cool. Just one in your trial, man? I would have sent 3.
So this is the power of Muthos.
A Mewtwo? So this is like 5 or 6, maybe more atrocious scenes, so...
Did the orcs do this too?
We might make our number.
More of them.
Probably down there, huh?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
You're funny, Clive. Bravery. Okay.
Stay down. Waken winds.
Fuck all y'all.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, wishful thinking.
Let's try.
Oh, keep your eyes up, man. That's the dangerous one. Into my face. Yeah. Fucking up the rotation. Did I miss?
Nice try.
Now, Torgal! Too slow.
Fuck that guy. You know what I'm saying? Really? Torgal. Help a guy out, would you? Jesus Christ. That is... Oh. Thank you. No one saw that.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Let me just plug it in. There we go.
The heart.
Pretty.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
What's it do? People by 8. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, what are we getting ourselves into this time?
Just what I needed. It's over.
Oh, way to kill your whole squad, bro. Ooh. What? Aw. Who casted that?
That better be the last of them.
Wow.
Benedicta, my everything.
Bro, you down bad.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
Is it like the light of Elfheim? It is. He's seeing shit. He's seeing aether visions and naked ladies.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Dude, he's like nomming on her.
I'll kill you, Rizzfield!
It's priming time. And then you primed all over the place.
Not now.
Torgal, I think you need to get out of here.
Come on. Find him.
Focus.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay. A little crowded in here, don't you think? Here we go. Woo! Jesus. He still doesn't have his freaking hands. Never mind. That one got me. Did that help? Doesn't look like it. Does not care, does he? Damn, this is cool.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, it's so good.
That's the attitude. He's a Goku. Stone, he says. Lordy, lordy, lordy. It looks like it's gonna go over. Alright, hold and release.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ouch. Oh, punt me, why don't you? What was that? Oh shit. Whoa. Well, that didn't work. Ah. Okay. Dude. Bro, too much is too much.
What the hell has he done?
Whoa. It's almost like Saitama's here or something. Are you fucking serious? Why are you like this?
Found to help me.
Somebody.
It's do or die! I shall come.
Do some real grinding. Bro, Ifrit's a Chad. Right. Okay, so what do we do against these little crystal things? Jesus. Do something. Coming. Cool. That attack. He actually staggered. No thanks. Hickert's definitely played Metal Gear Solid. Revengeance. I always forget that. Bollocks, man, bollocks. No. Oh, come on. That was the least close of them. Ah, finally. Aww. Ah, the back half. Pump, pump, boom. Ooh. No big deal. Got this. Disrespectful. Now he's like Bakugo. Wario. What do you mean, aim? Oh, I see. Whoosh.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time.
Oh shit. Oh, damn. He broke the damage cap. Ugh. Deja vu, eh? Oh my god. I mean, I guess that's one way. That's it? Damn it. Misfire. Ooh. Ouch. Don't care. Wait, fuck. What's that?
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Shinji, get in the Ifrit. To the dome. Sick. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking drop the mic. Interesting. Wow. Jeez. That looks like a bad one, my friend.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who is this one?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
For what?
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
You know?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Is this the same
bothering
girl?
me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
This girl's hard on the grind.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Those marriages.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
The fuck?
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What
Man,
were they?
that woman.
Quickly! Yes, Your Highness.
That
His
woman
Radiance
is a
requests that Your
menace.
Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.